Hi, I live again. I'm not going to lie. I kind of spent the last 20 minutes just trying to force myself to do stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. You ever just be like having a day, spend 20 minutes working yourself up to something, and then suddenly that something hits you in the face with a fucking JoJo's reference, and all you can say is, "Oh my god!" Is it going to like start every single DLC at once on me now, though? Okay, Castle in the Air opens. The first bizarre cooking competition is a success. Behind the Tyrant of the Garden, popularity is a gust of wind. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot we had this. So wait, I can just... Oh yeah, okay. That actually makes everything better. Ish. Okay, so we can just do all that. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I did zero anything. I did not even attempt to remember this game whenever the couple of days that have passed. I think it's been a couple of days. It's been a couple of days, right, since I last streamed, right? Also, the internet seems to be dying. Great. Um... It's not storming outside, is it? No. Okay. Thinking. What? What was doing? I want this out of the way. What the? Hakugyo Kuru. Koryo? Koro? Ah. Ah, okay. Well, that gets that out of the way, I suppose. Now then, DLC 4, DLC 3, DLC 4. Alright. So here's kind of the basic thing with me today, outside of the internet apparently being trash again. Um, I'm kind of in a just not all here like state, so we'll see how things go. there's an entire possibility I might play this for like an hour or two and then switch over to something else. But yeah. But yeah, we'll just try to get something done, I suppose. Nue. But yeah, we'll try to get something done. There's like another Touhou fan game that I picked up that I also have an intention to play, so if I'm just not feeling this, I can always switch over to that too. Hello, how are you? How's the KBS doing? Looks like it's stabilized out. Yay. How's it going? I might not be exactly all here today. I'm not incredibly certain why. I'm good revisiting Darkwood. Darkwood's real good. Let's see. So we do need to talk to all the people in the area that have like the friendship. Checking out a mod called Holdout. I never even thought about like Darkwood mods. Hmm. So let's see. I keep thinking for some reason that's Kazin, but I know it's not. Probably the Hermit outfit. There isn't much of it on Nexus, sadly. Big one I saw was Holdout. Ah. Sega? Sega? Sega. But yeah, I've been kind of having a weird day. Like, I don't feel bad. I just am, like, totally out of it. Also started revisiting Bioshock Infinite with a new look on it since now I have the DLC. Yeah, Bioshock Infinite. Hmm. I still have no idea why that's there. Sure, it's a joke of some kind. I enjoy it, but it was also my first ever Bioshock. With Bioshock Infinite, I think the part that I find most, like, annoying is that it could have had a way better story than it did, but they changed a bunch of stuff, and I think the story kinda sucks. But now I'm entering after playing the other two, so maybe that's changed. Yeah, maybe. There are people who like Infinite, and I can't say that I outright hate it or anything. I just kind of think the story of it is, what's the word? Ham-fisted? Yeah, ham-fisted, and some stuff doesn't make too much sense. Remind me not to get caught up in religious scuffles. But yeah, it's... I can't even believe it's the time of day it is the time of day now. That, like... That's just catching me off guard for some reason. New former hell has finally come to an end to those who stood... Okay. Reach bond level 5 with all of those people, right? DLC's kind of playing out a bit differently than it did the other DLCs that I've played through this. Sure, let's go to the most dangerous place I can think of at the moment. Why not? Hi, Lynx. Oh, look, it's Aya. Or Aya? Aya. I would have to say that BioShock 2 might actually be my favorite one. One's very much the iconic one. But I think 2 has just way better gameplay. I have actually never touched Infinite's DLCs either, for that matter, but I just kind of never felt the need to. I will admit, I don't like how fast you get Vigors in Infinite. You get Possession, then a little later you get Devil's Kiss, and then a little later you get Murder of Crows. Yeah. I just cannot be asked to read this dialogue out loud. Mostly because every time I attempt to read anything out loud on stream, it doesn't go well. Journalist blackmailing a business owner. Yep, about right. All I know about the DLC is it takes place in Rapture, well, both Burial at Sea DLCs. There's also Catch in the Clouds or whatever, which I think is just a little side thing, like challenges. I think it is. I kind of know the story of the whole like Burial at Sea, and I have to admit, from everything I remember of what I've been told of those DLCs, I kind of dislike the story of them because they kind of retcon a bunch of stuff that didn't need to be and are kind of dumb. I will say so far during my Bioshock journey, I liked 2 the most far. Yeah, everybody seems to prefer 2 at this point. Are we consistently dropping frames? I need to keep an eye on that more. Which is kind of funny because whenever Bioshock 2 came out, like a bunch of like game journos and like YouTubers and stuff panned it. And I can't remember why. I just remember like for some reason I am big man with big drill. Oh, I'm out of gas for the drill. Let me bash your face with it. Yeah. Story-wise, I think it did pretty well too, and its additions don't like ruin anything story-wise. I said that twice. God damn it. Bye tomorrow. No, you can't, Mystia. Mm. I do think it's kind of funny that, like, the prototype Big Daddy is, like, way stronger than all the others for some reason. But that's not particularly impossible to explain. It's pretty clear that he's kind of odd to start with. The Big Sisters were especially kind of like a neat addition. I do like the skyhook mechanic with Infinite, though. Gives combat more variety since you can be on rails and crank this up, crank the speed up and whiz past people with a shotgun. Yeah, the problems I had with it usually came whenever it became just like a literal on rails section in Infinite, which happened like 2 or 3 times, but. At one point I tried to stream the BioShock games, but I just remember it did not work out well. I had to heavily troubleshoot BioShock 1. Yeah, I remember, like, it would crash more or less constantly. And, like, the fact that it would crash and it didn't have, like, a good constant autosave. Now, where the hell am I? Garden of the Sun. Okay. Whenever I'd start, my character would go to the surface, get near the top, look straight down into the abyss of the water, fade to black, then boot me to the main menu. Ooh. Okay. Sunflower Fairy. It would probably be a really bad idea to gather sunflowers. The worst part is I'm on Xbox for the BioShock games, meaning I couldn't mess with the game files or get a mod to fix it. Yeah. Oosh. I had to sit there trying to think of a way to fix it. Yuga with long hair, huh? That's not one I see a lot. Also, apparently Yuka is one of the most dangerous characters in the series. But the fan base tends to, write her differently. So, Yuka is here, Oh! Look, medicine. I actually kind of wonder, does Suni even remember medicine exists? Also, once I beat this, I got another trilogy I'm gonna push myself through because my friend wants me to play it, Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, trilogy! Yeah, trilogy! The remakes, or... The weird remake trilogy, not the, like, 6 other games as well. Okay. I've never played them. My only real knowledge is they kind of have wonky narratives to the point that it's basically what popularized the term ludonarrative dissonance, and a bunch of people got butthurt that people started using that as a descriptor. Oh no, I had to kill someone. Cry for 10 minutes, then 5 minutes later kill another 5 people. I have a lot of games on my plate. I technically do too. I'm just also incredibly lazy. And easily distracted. And have a bad memory. And lazy. She didn't realize she was being robbed just till now. Oh, great. BioShock Infinite, 3 Tomb Raider remakes, DMC 1 through 5. Okay, warning for you. DMC 1 through 5, you might want to just not play 2. You might want to completely just not play 2. In fact, if you're going to play 2 at all, I would suggest going into it with the understanding that it is, ignored and not spoken about by anyone, including the creators. Control, Witcher 3, both Fear and Hunger games, Darkwood again, Wolf Among Us, Telltale Walking Dead Seasons 1 through 4 again, Telltale Batman Enemy Within, Tales from the Borderlands, Warhammer Boltgun, and that's not even all of them. No, I'm playing all, no matter how bad maybe. Okay, let me then introduce you to the winning strategy. Fire gun. Keep fire gun. Nothing can beat just keep fire gun. I'm going to have to check the translation on that. It's kind of funny how Devil May Cry's like quality is. 1 is good, 2 is fucking awful, 3 is amazing, 4 is okay, 5 is great. Oh, I also have Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy, which you can't even buy anymore, by the way. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. As for Telltale games, Season 1 of The Walking Dead was actually pretty decent. The Sam and Max Telltale games are pretty good. Everything else I played by them was an unintentional comedy. Even if it was supposed to be a comedy in the first place. Okay, so a lot of the delinquents serving Sega or Saija or whatever her fucking name is, I kinda don't remember. Saija? Saija? Wallace and Gromit had a Telltale game, not joking. I had a physical copy as a kid. I did not know that. That actually sounds like it might be kind of funny. So this delinquent leader talks about how she's going to overthrow the capitalists, and one of her subordinates says she hasn't had a proper meal in ages. Interesting. Saija. Okay. I don't know anything about this character, but it exists. Not choose your own adventure game, though. More like a puzzle game. Oh, so more along the lines of the Sam and Max games? Okay. Now I have more interest in it. If I still had it, I'd send a picture in the Discord. Sure, I could possibly find that real quickly. 1 second. I'm curious. Wallace and Gromit game. Telltale. Wallace and Gromit Telltale. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, it's on Steam for $15, but I'm looking at the reviews and it's like positive, 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 positive. And it's all just like jokes. And then the first negative I see, 0.3 hours, add sex. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, that's all it said. Nothing else. Do not recommend. Add sex. 2 words. That's all it said, and that's the, like, negative review that I found. But yeah, it's still buyable, $15, and hi Kageru. I just found one with 2.6 hours. All it says is walkies can wait, cross. uh the Steam reviews get so weird. And off she goes. Will now appear at Bamboo Forest of the Lost. Mission begin. Okay. A fishing rod, you say? Kageru is like one of the more popular girls. I know that much. Another one that is negative, 1.2 hours. Fetching toast has never been more exciting. Well, just the fact that they're negative, that's so weird. She is completely unaware, isn't she? I found the 0.3 hour one that just says, yeah. Another 0.3 hour one. It's not him. That's all it's. Weirdly threatening for some reason, isn't it? Also gonna eat. I'll be back. Enjoy your food. So let's see. Kageru Seija. The inchling girl whose name I can't even remember correctly. Trying to think. We more or less should be good there. Let's go to the Lost Bamboo Forest and talk to Kagero. There she is. Her her dress is based off a Hanafuda card. That's like just factoid that I hear everywhere. Okay. General. Is there a fishing minigame? Is that what that is? Did they add a fishing minigame? So I'm going to be mad. I hate fishing. What do I do with that? If anything. Two, 4, 6. 3 per area. And then the last DLC probably has 2 areas as well, so yeah. Okay. What? Hmm. Yeah, I can kind of guess what the 2 other areas are based off this map. Gee, I wonder what they may be. Tsuki. One, 2, 3, 4. Can't. What do I spin those again? Was in the human village, yes, at the one guy's shop. Where was his shop again? Wait, it wasn't at the human village, it was... whatever. Okay, we can start doing these places. Next night we'll get the other 2 areas too, so... I think we might go just area by area per chance. And try to finish it off that way. Like, we'll just start doing the Miran Temple, then the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Then we can start doing, like, the DLC 4 stuff. Is there somewhere I wanted to put there instead? Own? Fast but slow work. Slow but fast speed. Medium. Medium, slow. Instantly finishes dishes with a 15% chance of dark matter. Uses throwing knives. Just put her as the chef, why not? Okay, there. Okay, now then, let's see. Right, and we start off with a small stall. So... oh man, I do not remember anything still. They're a Buddhist temple, so Buddha jumps over the wall, right? That should be popular. Dumplings and... mochi. Drinks, okay, then the cutting boards. Pot, board. So... my shoulder's weirdly sore. Suspicious. Follow-up orders. Tsukimi, which is the rabbit one. Extreme. We'll use these. All right. Hello, Rumia. Oh, I bet I know what's going to happen. Seija's fucking with people's preferences, isn't she? Yeah, Sage has been fucking with people's preferences, I bet. That's actually going to be a massive problem. Yuma. Oh no. God damn it. Sochu, something from the surface. Okay. Sochu. Legends of the Surface. Okay. What was the super expensive thing that I could give her? Filter's off. Okay. Don't remember. Was it this? Salmon, tuna, trout, ice cubes? We have ice cubes, yes. Salmon, tuna, premium, where's the trout? Eh. Did I mess something up? There we go. Yeah, okay. A neat drink. That's neat, and we'll just keep giving her that same dish, more or less. Well, she wants neat, and we're not in the condition to be able to do that, so... Oops. I didn't mean to cook that... Ah! Okay. I appear to be messing up. How very much like me. That, and then she said neat, right? No, the neat was the drink. Okay, that was fine anyways. Okay, so she's here. What's she going to want? Oh yeah, everybody's stuck in ordering, like, the most expensive thing, aren't they? Kagasa Tatara. Okay. I forgot that we're basically at the point where I don't have to do anything sometimes. Okay. Akya. What's she going to want? Okay, sake. Cultured. Okay. Sake. Sake. Something cultured. Oh, like that. What else does she like? Akya, Akya. Mild Japanese premium soup. Okay. Daimyo feast is not cultured though. Okay. How are things looking? Internet seems to have calmed down a bit. That's good. Oh yeah, she gives us the signed autograph, right? Easily digestible. Okay. I have returned. Welcome back. So, soup, sweet, mild, cultural. Let's see. Soup. Probably will have to be that. And she wanted sake? Let's see, yeah. That should do. So, miso and sweet. We'll have lost money today, but oh well. You always kind of lose money on these first area stuff. I don't think we even got any of the new, like, characters to actually sit down and eat, did we? Okay. Yeah, we'll have lost money today, but that's expected. Okay, what do we have to do today? Tasks. Continue that. Talk to them. Alright. Don't think we'll spend much money. Especially because we can just gather like that. Alright. Let's see. So we'll need to go... Well, Rumi is in this area, so let's talk to her first to see what's up. It doesn't shock me Rumia has no idea, because she kinda doesn't think. And then Mei Ling, who is in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. We'll swing by there after we swing through these areas, because I think that makes it cost less. I mean, it's still gonna cost something, but... Hi, Mommy Zhao. I just noticed the Telltale Walking Dead games get more and more smaller as they go on. Yeah. They kinda did rush it towards the end because Telltale kinda died. One 46 or 4.6, 2 4.5, 3 4.3, 4 4.4. Yeah, that's not that big of a difference. That's what, a couple of 100 MB, really? Especially if they like reuse assets more as they go on. That may have died, but they're back. I heard they're in the works for Wolf Among Us 2. Oh. How the hell did that happen? Not big, but is noticeable. Yeah. Like, I'm genuinely curious because I remember the fact that they went out of business. Like, the company just died. Now they're back. I guess somebody, like, bought the IPs and started it up again, I guess. Which, that's what they want to do. Maybe they won't make the same mistakes. Especially in 3. 3 was horrid in my opinion. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully they, like, actually avoid the mistakes that happened the first time. Because they can make really good games. They just started making the exact same sort of game over and over again in worse and worse quality, though. I am still waiting for... What is it? No idea how they came back, but they're back, and they made a game for the Expanse, which I never ever heard of till they made the game. Yeah, I didn't even know they were back, and I have no idea what the Expanse is either. So, that's interesting. I'm still kind of waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to get some performance and like that kind of stuff as an update. And I'm starting to get really, really fucking annoyed that it's taking them this long to improve the performance of that game. Apparently a TV show. Ah, no wonder. No wonder in the sense that I I tend to just not care about TV in any way, shape, or form. Like, I kind of hate TV. Like, straight up, I kind of hate TV and TV companies and everything about TV. Blech. We already read that. I think we're getting to the point where we're seeing some repeated dialogue. And apparently Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out this year. But in the back of my mind, I feel like it'll be pushed back. Yeah, maybe, actually, thinking on it. I hate TV companies and providers. Yeah. Also, I'm getting more and more pissed the more I hear about the Fallout TV show. Like, I am in just total shock that people are defending that absolute shit pile. Especially since most things they have can be watched anywhere else. Yeah, I hate TV. I hated TV whenever they started adding more and more ads to the point that, like, a 20-minute show has 10 minutes of commercials and it's like the same exact commercials every single time. That drove me up a fucking wall. Plus, unlike TV, my laptop has this magical thing called an ad blocker. Yeah, like TV was already annoying whenever it had 1/3 of the TV show runtime be entirely ads. And was the Fallout show that bad? Oh my god, it's bad. Like, I've watched several story summaries now, and every single time I'm going, okay, I'm still having trouble following what any of the logic in this was. Like, it's not just bad, it's like 2 out of 10 bad. It is absolute fucking nonsense. It is insanely stupid. Like, oh my lord, just thinking about it pisses me off. From the only good Fallout game, so I don't plan on watching it. There are... Fallout New Vegas is not the only good Fallout game. Fallout 1 and 2 are also really good. Fallout 3 is bad story-wise, okay gameplay-wise. Fallout 4 is bad. Fallout 76 is god-awful. But ignore everything about the lore. It is still a terrible show. It is still stupid as all get out. A woman murders like 50 innocent people with a raider gang. And at the end of the show is apparently one of the quote-unquote good guys. True, but 1 and 2 I need to finish, so I didn't include them since I still need to finish them. Fair. But yeah, a mass murderer who killed, like, unironically, 50 people and blew up a vault is a good guy. And of course, somehow, some way, Vault Tech is somehow the big bad guy behind everything. To the point I saw people who like the show start talking about, well, maybe Vault Tech caused the apocalypse. And I'm just like, why? Why would they do that? Like, Vault Tech was already made a bunch of morons to start with, but at least they were smart enough to keep some vaults as controls so humanity wouldn't die. Why would they cause the apocalypse? Why do they need to rewrite? Oh, right, China. That's why they're rewriting it, so China didn't start the fucking apocalypse. Wonder why they're doing that, Amazon. Like, it is so stupid. It is so stupid, the shit I've seen people theorize. And the fact that the show is canon makes that even worse, because it's like, no, Vault Tech survived all this time. Yeah, not a single Vault was in any sort of contact with them ever in the series. My stepdad told me about a guy in power armor somehow getting his fucking ass beat by a Yaoguai. Yeah. It makes no sense. Power armor in the show makes no sense. Power armor in the show makes zero sense. Like, at one point, somebody's fighting a guy in power armor who doesn't kill him for some reason, spends like 30 rounds shooting a guy in power armor, and then same guy, like, towards the end of the show, starts taking out people in power armor one at a time with, like, single shots. And it's just like, yeah, but armor penetrating rounds. Then why didn't he do that at the beginning? Because he wanted to make fun of the guy. No, he didn't. That guy just spent the entire time murdering people. Why was he letting that one live? Because he wanted to make fun of him or something. What? What the fuck are people talking about? By the way, it's shocking how many mass murderers somehow end up being on the good guy side. There is a Brotherhood of Steel guy who literally gets his, like, is accused of putting razor blades in somebody's boots. That gets him a promotion. I'm not kidding. Then he's, promoted to Squire. He and his knight go off. The knight is dying because of that Yaoguai fight. And instead of being, like, letting this guy heal him before he starts telling him how he's going to get his life fucked up, starts insulting him on the spot, so the guy lets the knight die, steals the power armor, pretends to be the guy, sounds nothing like him, by the way, talking to the entirety of the Brotherhood, telling them that he's going after what they're looking for, pretending to be that guy, then breaks the communicator. Then they send down another squire to help him. He takes the squire with him, crushes the squire's foot, and was going to kill the squire, but the squire somehow, with a crushed foot, got the fusion core out of the back of the power armor, which somehow now prevents him from getting out of the power armor, even though that's something that has been allowed to be done in 4 and 76. And somehow the guy, the, like, new squire, runs off with a destroyed foot that was smashed by a power armor stomp, mind you. Anyways, continue on. Guy eventually ends up, like, getting into contact with the Brotherhood again. They have him down on his knees, gun to the back of his head, and then they promote him again. He actively tried to kill. He got one person killed, a knight, then tried to kill a squire, then they promote him again for it. People are defending this. People are fucking defending that. What do you fucking mean? And by the end of the show, he has somehow failed upward 3 times. After doing nothing but sabotaging and ruining his own faction's plan. That is fucking stupid. Yes! Yes, it's fucking stupid. I can't believe people are defending it. Also horrible fact about the power armor in the show. My stepdad showed me the power armor faceplate opens, which is fucking gross. It even in every version of power armor in the game, the helmet taken off, not faceplate open. Yeah, it doesn't open because it has an internal filtration system and like rebreather. That's in the show, by the way. It's on the power armor. You can see it. The rebreather is useless because the thing opens, basically. They just wanted to ape Iron Man. I guarantee you, because it looks like the Iron Man suit, like faceplate opening shit. But yeah, no. Like, yeah, you could make that be something that, you know, is airtight, but why? Why? Why have that? The helmet still has to be taken off otherwise. They can still speak and see even whenever it's not powered, and people can hear them. So why does it open at all? That's stupid. People like the show from what I'm hearing. Yeah, people like the show. I don't know why. It is so fucking stupid. Like, by the end, everybody comes off as a psychopathic idiot. It's just confusing. Why do people like that show? It is distractingly stupid. And then the worst fucking part. You just hate the show because you're a fan of New Vegas. I'm getting tired of New Vegas fans. Go fuck yourself? Go fuck yourself. I hate the show because it's stupid. It has nothing to do with the lore. That's why I keep preferencing. Even without the lore, the show is stupid as all hell. And so I'm just getting more and more angry every time I see discourse about the show, because the people who defend it have to basically go to the bottom of fucking arguments. Oh, you just hate it because you're a New Vegas fan. Or you just hate it because, like, it doesn't follow the lore. No, I hate it because it is one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard. By the way, the one girl, the main character girl, is a psychopath. She watches her entire family get murdered, basically. Everyone she ever know get murdered. She almost got raped by raiders, nearly killed by said raiders. And at the end of the show, she trusts the leader of said raiders, the ones who did all that and blew up her home. Why? I'd rather watch one of the fucking Mortal Kombat movies. Mortal Kombat movies are at least funny, fun, stupid. Like, they don't try to be serious. They're utter camp. Some of them are still terrible. One of them's kind of fun. I feel my brain rotting. Yeah, it is stupid. It is so stupid. That is just like the word for every bit of it. I was thinking about watching the show because my friend wouldn't leave me alone about it. Yeah, it's bad. It is so stupid. I like just to make sure, I even watched summaries from people who like the show, and all I could think is, wow, this is so stupid. But now I'd rather be like the one scene from Heavy Rain where you cut off your ring finger. I'd rather do that. It just, oh my god. Like I refuse to watch it to begin with because every time somebody says, "Oh, this thing is actually good and it's based off a video game," it's never good. Like every single show that I've watched based off a video game has been just the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. Sometimes it was funny. This was just agonizingly stupid. From every bit of summary I could hear from literally anybody, it was just stupid. Like somehow it's a worse Fallout story than 76 because 76 I could at least follow like some form of logic for why a character did something. With the show, everything I heard just made it sound like everybody was stupid and psychotic. I like The Last of Us, but that was because it shockingly stuck to the script the most it could. Even then, there's parts of The Last of Us show that I went, okay, this is literally done way worse than the games. And you could just smell like this greasy handprints of Duckman all over it. Also, it appears we have a case of possession. Hmm. But yeah, this has kind of been the final pin in listening to anybody who tells me, oh no, but TV show good. No. Like 100 to 100, just every single time. So somebody from hell has been breaking out and possessing people. Okay. I guess that's DLC 5 potentially. True, but it tried. Whereas, from what I'm hearing about the Fallout show, they're just pulling shit out of their ass, didn't bother to look at the lore, retconned one of the games, probably because Bethesda hates it, was made by a company that actually made a game unlike them. Yeah, it was done by the Fallout show is by the Westworld people. Westworld was terrible. Like season 1 was okay, and then everything else was terrible. And like the moment I heard that was the moment I went, no, there's no way this is good. And yeah, it's not. Westworld, genuinely never heard of it. It it's not good. Like I said, first season was okay. The rest of it was bad. Basically, they had a problem with mystery boxes. You know, that problem where they kept making up more and more nonsense and did not plan anything and just hid stuff behind more and more like obscure nonsense. to try to obfuscate that they didn't have a plan. Have you heard of the show Lost? Have you heard of that show and how they kept pulling up more and more nonsense and stupid twists and making more and more mysteries that made less and less sense every single time they did it? Yeah, that writing style. That is all over everything about the Fallout show, as best as I can tell. Like, that writing style is all over the Fallout show. Every bit of it just clicked in my mind over and over again. Oh god, mystery box that has nothing in it. In fact, wasn't it Ryan Johnson who came up with that? I can't remember. You know, I think it was Ryan Johnson who started like that whole nonsense about mystery boxes. Mackay. Okay. So yeah, that's DLC 5. Hmm. Hello, sane. But yeah, that's just kind of the whole situation where it's like, oh yeah, the entire show is written by people who did a terrible show full of the like stupid mystery boxes. They're just going to do it again. And it's a situation where I'm like, I don't even think we can blame Bethesda because by the looks of things, Bethesda's writers had nothing to do with it. Emil Pagriolillo seems to have nothing to do with the Fallout show, and I think Todd Howard was just an executive producer. I honestly thought that was going to be Seja, though. Oh well. Anyways, we'll continue befriending people. Let's go here. Talk to Kageru. She is here, yes. Yes, okay. What I'm expecting to happen with the Fallout show is that season 2 will come out and a bunch of people will go, oh, there's actually no answers to any of this. Because that's basically the only like reasonable thing I've heard people argue is that, well, yeah, there's a bunch of things that seem insane, but they're going to explain it. Which, as I said, they're not going to explain anything. They're just going to make it worse, and then people will start waking up. But it'll become a problem like with Westworld again, where that show had like what, five something seasons, and it took all the way till the end for a bunch of people to go, oh wait, this is stupid. Where was the other two in this area? She's there, and the other one was in like another corner somewhere north. Reporters aren't stalkers. Well, in some cases they are. Never forget, journalists directly led to the death of Princess Diana. As the story goes, so I was told. Hello, medicine. Let's see here. I wasn't expecting to be playing a cute game whenever I went on a Fallout rant. Seems an inopportune time to do that, but okay. Well, it's still recent and it's been getting on my nerves, so that's why it happened, but hey. Where was the portal? There it was. Don't insult me and equate me to reporters. I don't harass people. I wasn't talking about you, but okay. Interesting statements to make. Hello, you psycho. Oh, I guess we are on the roof. Because the entire castle's technically upside down. This song has such good remixes. Oh, never mind, then carry on. For references, basically Saija's power is that she can reverse things, as I understand it. The fact as you went on this rant was checking out a Dying Light 2 update. You said that got better, didn't you? I'm trying to decide whether I want to, like, see eventually. Okay, so we have a bit of time left. Let's head to the Hakure Shrine then. It's so weird not seeing these characters in Pokemon Trainer as Pokemon trainers or characters. Oh yeah, because like the Pokemon style game. Yeah, I streamed through that. That was fun. Though the music did get on my nerves heavily towards the end. It's been getting more and more better. Hopefully. Big update recently was the Reloaded update, aka Gun. Okay. So we need to find the one guy's shop again, wherever that was. I'm basically avoiding DLC 5 because we're kind of just going to go through DLC 3. He was over here. Where was his shop? Was it in the human village? I wish I had an area map. Though they did do a good job with it. What do you do in this game when do you start catching Pokemon but non-Nintendo? It's different genre. This game is about cooking and running a store for food. Oh yeah, he is here. Okay. So what all did he have? Oh yeah, he had those. Right, you got the music doing this. Okay. Cake dress? I have 121 of those. Oh. Okay then. There we go. Cooking. Yes, cooking. It's 15 years into the apocalypse after all. In order to get guns, you need to complete a side quest. Pokemon Cooking Mama Edition. One of the Touhou fan games I streamed was basically just a Pokemon style game. This one is nothing to do with that, though. But yeah, you run like a little restaurant in this game. Let's go see what that new dress was. Let's see, in here... Cake dress. See how that looks. Oh yeah, also made the grind for legendary levels a lot easier. I never even finished the story of Dying Light 2. Like, I got to a point where I went, this is so stupid, and I checked out of annoyance. You don't look like someone who would like cooking video games, but you're actually not so bad. Curious statement. Also, Lynx saying nothing. I know Lynx is, like, somewhere in the background thinking about how I actually am at cooking. Say nothing. XP multipliers for difficulties, amount of players, and amount of time you've been through New Game Plus. Ah. The best way possible. You know what? Let's just have her give us ingredients and stuff. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, we'll just continue through this area. They like the Buddha jumps over the wall dish. They didn't much seem to care for mochi, so... Let's see... Where was it? Lunar Dongle... I genuinely don't remember where most stuff is in this anymore. I'm legend level 61 of 300, and my multiplier is 9.25. Neat. Who knows, I might add playing through 2 to the list of games. Let's see here. Fresh tofu and the beef bowl. Okay, drinks. Just do that, why not? And let's see. 2 pots and a cutting board. That one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that one. Trying really hard to get to level 250 for outfits that look nice. I can cook a damn good instant noodle. People say that not cooking, but we ignore them. Haters. Depending on what you've played it on, I'd be willing to swing by and help if you ever needed. I play on PC. I don't recall ever having a problem with it. Like, gameplay-wise. I just remember that, like... It irritated me, story-wise. Also, that is an adorable dress. Oh my god. Let her continue doing cooking. What are they ordering mostly by the looks of it? Is it the Buddha? Yeah. Oh, they've also been redoing the cutscenes. Oh, okay, that actually has my attention a little bit more. So let's see. Fresh tofu. Okay, so they are ordering just more from the various palettes then. Okay. Oh, one of the new people is here. Also, do you know what legend levels are, or do I need to explain? Are they like they are in the first game? Because if they're like what they are in the first game, then I remember decently well. Since I'm a captain now, no one will bat an eye if I have a private kitchen with all premium food. So, premium and a dry drink. Okay. So let's see. Dry. What's her budget like? 554? Okay. Also, that's not a pot, that's a steamer. Oops. Premium. Let's see here, premium. Betting she likes fish, given everything. Or maybe she hates fish, who knows? 19 Ichiru. Never seen this side of you, you're alright. Pink and white maid outfit goes hard. Pretty much just now fists aren't overpowered. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I played through the first game, like, a fair bit. I never did the DLC all the way through, but... So, premium. Daimyo's Feast. Pork, beef, pufferfish. Let's see. Pork, beef, pufferfish. Pork, pufferfish, beef. Expensive. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's see. Ah, yeah, she loved that. Okay. What's her spell? Ah! Okay, what does her spell card do? Let's see, spell cards. Gain the Ship of Phantom Possession for 15 seconds. Reward spell cards gained while this buff is active, including this card, have their duration increased. The length of this extension is equal to the spell card's remaining duration with a new spell card is gained. Ah. Yeah, I never played one with the overpowered fist thing. But that is incredibly funny that that was an issue. Okay, strength, dry drink. Okay. So let's see, is that strength? No, but we could put strength on it. So once she's done cooking, I'll take the pot and do that again. We'll add a strength ingredient. Nue is here. Nue might be a problem if we upset her. Strength. What added strength? I actually don't remember. Legendary Premium Aquatic. Fungus, Fresh Vegetarian. Photogenic, Feeling Mild, Greasy. There was something that added strength, yes? Or was that, like, not an option? It's like it might not be an option then. Okay, take off Premium Strength. Where? Non-English game originally, so all the options are not in order. Where are the men at? Touhou don't focus on men. So let's see. Maybe we could just throw that at her. That's a curious reaction. Then she wanted what? A dry drink? But yeah, no, Zune doesn't draw male characters or write male characters, per se. There's like one, I think, outright named male character in the entire series. Well, no, named male character who actually has an appearance that we are aware of. There is so much variety, but it's not much to look at since the graphics aren't there. Interesting statement. Every place has its unique dish. And a neat drink. Okay. One of these was neat, wasn't it? Then unique? Every place has a unique dish. Cultural heritage, maybe? We'll see. She might hate this, though. Didn't know we accidentally added the steamer instead of the second cooking pot. Okay, she liked that. Delight. Touhou RGB. What was that spell card? Let's see. Nue. Spin the UFO wheel with a guaranteed prize. The following will be one of the following. RRR. For the next 15 seconds, the highest rating will be given regardless of dish served. GGG. 15 seconds, ingredients and beverages will not be expended. BBB, 15 seconds, income increased. RGB, gain all 3 buffs at once. Ah. This isn't an old game. Anything related to cooking, even I may lack any substantial innate capacity. This isn't an old game at all. Okay, now, Nue, what did you want? Raw? Vintage, okay. That would be over budget for her. Raw, okay. Well then. Green again? Okay. Oh hey, Umbrella Girl is here too. Yay. So she won't. I can't scare anyone, so my stomach always feels empty. So feeling enchillable. Okay. That's an interesting statement to make. Beef bowl? Yeah, the beef bowl is filling. Home-cooked meat. Beef bowl. What's cheap that we can throw in to see if she likes? That and... that. Oh, we have unlimited ingredients right now, so we can just go full hair on it. Okay. And what's that one? Let's see, where is she? For the next 30 seconds, dishes with the strange tag cook 30% faster and provide an additional 30% chance for the customer to order again. Interesting. Yeah, Mystia cooks and sings at the same time. That's just part of her character. Wonder how we're going to upgrade this place now that I think about it. Maybe through Chin again? The little maid fairy princess. Mystia's a sparrow, actually. She a bird. If I remember correctly, her actual power is she can blind people. Yeah, she can blind people, and then she sells them food, proclaiming that it will unblind them. So they both got wings, unlike a certain someone. Well, she's a sparrow. Like, there are actual fairies in the game, but Mystia herself is a sparrow. Oh wait, that's wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let's see, what all did we have to do? Tasks. Okay. So yeah, it's basically just play the game. I don't think we even need to get any more coins. Wings is wings unless they're bone wings. Bone wings are just chicken nuggets. Okay, anyway. Outfit gone. Just a nobody now. For some reason, they don't use the actual, like, dress outfits in these cutscenes. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. But they appear in, like, the actual thing. Misty is cute, yeah. She apparently sings in a punk band, by the way. Punk/rock. I love short people. Oh, is she going to give us the cotton candy recipe? That'll be fun. Okay, so let's see. Prank the old man. Okay. Okay, there we go. Where is that one list? Tasks, news. Is it rare guests? Oh yeah, rare guests held the actual bond levels. So we have several people we can level up. Going to get ice cream. Ice cream is great. So she'll have something for us to do, and she'll have something for us to do. I believe we need to put the actual thing on... Yeah, have her try it then. Right, okay. So yeah, it seems mostly what we just need to do is open shops at the various places and get everybody to bond level 5. Yep. No, not that different from the other parts of the game. I don't know why I keep circling that. Oh yeah, there she even just outright, like, refers to Mystia as a sparrow. Karakasa Obake. This game does have such really nice covers of the Touhou music. I like it so much. Baked sweet potatoes. So who's going to be, like, the assistant we get during all this? Because every, like, DLC has somebody who's gathering, and then, like, an assistant character to get. Ice cream gone so fast. You ate that insanely quick. Unless you didn't get, like, a lot of it. I like ice cream a little bit much. Let's just say, like, how did you avoid brain freeze? Did I hear thunder again? No. Someone might have hit a curb, though. I don't know if the mic even picked that up. I chew my ice cream. I had too many brain freezes to beat. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't actually even see what was being said there. Damn it! Dialogue box going directly into a choice. Biscay biscuits. Ah, okay. So we'll have to feed those items to them. I'll have to remember that is something I need to do. Alright. There first. Uh, I remember lore right. There was a point where everybody was trying to exterminate Seija. absolute problem of a person that she is. Just to compare, how much ice cream would you eat in a day if you had access to them? Probably the same amount that I eat anyways, because I can buy ice cream at will whenever I so want. Which isn't a lot. So that was a repeat. Kageru is in the forest of bamboo, lost bamboo forest, whatever. Where was the portal again? There it was. So, yeah. Number. No. Hello, Kageru. I think I might do, what, another night and then take a break? Get water, eat something. And then like consider if a sudden flashing light, consider if I want to continue or switch games. Actually, I haven't. Hmm. It does. It says so on screen. I'm going to read the dialogue. You think I've been trying to skip the dialogue? Because no, I've been reading every bit of it. That's repeat. I'm skipping repeat dialogue, of course, but no, I've been reading every bit of dialogue that isn't repeat. How do people do that? I can't fathom how people can sit and read all the dialogue consistently. It's called having an attention span. Being interested in what's happening. Hey now. Don't open yourself up to such things if you don't want it said. Where do I want to go? I have some time to waste, so... Keep that up and I'll take the right eye too. You won't take anything. Begin picking up some more stuff. Okay. Already have seen all her dialogue because, yeah, previous game stuff. Not with that attitude, I won't. Okay, we'll just continue doing that one. I think I might actually have to talk to Chin again or reach a certain point within the DLC story to upgrade. Set that. Buddha. Then, let's see. Real Sifu Miso? Yeah. Basically, I beat the main story quite a long time, like a year ago at this point. And I was just waiting for like the three DLCs that I didn't do to be out and be translated, because I did main story, DLC 1, all achievements, DLC 2, and then DLC 3 was not translated at the time, so I decided to wait until DLC 3, 4, and 5 were out and translated. And that took all the way to now. So yeah. Getting hungry, but it's whatever you like this game, I say. Yeah. It's great. Burb, great burb. Did I not set? Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I fail to... Yeah. What did she want? I wish I could just set down something there, but... well, yeah. Shell life of food can't exceed an hour. Fresh, high alcohol. I like a lot of games. High alcohol. The Godfather and something fresh. That'll do. I don't even think I can make the thing she asked us to make. The Biscay biscuits. Where are those exactly? Yeah, that requires the grill. More played genres? I play a lot of strategy games, just not on Steam or stream. A lot of like management style games. I like sim games. There are just certain types of games I don't play on stream because I don't think they'd be very interesting to watch. Culture and history. This culture and a sake drink. You are scary. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. So a culture. Technically that's culture. She hates large portion. Oh. Culture, but not large portion. There was something she liked, but I'm pretty sure I can't make it because I forgot to add another cooking utensil. Ah. What can we do here? 7-color Yokon? See, can't do that. I'm just going to do something stupid here. Salt. Where was that? Wait, what was it? Ah, there. Then cultural was... Let's see, cultural heritage, that. It's kind of a waste, but whatever. Liquor. Salty. Ingy. There's a dish called Instant Death with a cute little star between its two words. Yes. Japanese style. And mild. What did she want? Japanese, okay. I might just throw the one dish at her because I just can't be bothered, potentially. She wants cultural Japanese, okay. Cultural and Japanese. They'd think of something, potentially. What is that? No. Okay, I don't. Japanese. That's pan. Nigiri sushi. Salmon and tuna. That's what I was somehow thinking of. Okay. throw that in there, why not? Liquor. Okay, can I even make what she wants? What was it? Baked potato. Yeah, I don't think I can make that right now because, once again... Okay. Vegetables. Sochu. Sochu. Vegetables. She wants sweet, mild alcohol. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. Ah, yes. Miso soup with honey. That makes it sweet. Mild alcohol. Hate soup. Okay. Strength fruity drink. Okay. Strength. I have no idea. What can we make with strength? Oh. Screw off. Hot. Seaweed. She hates soup, though. That's a problem. Yeah, I can give her a soup. Yay! Beef. Wagyu beef. Pufferfish truffle. Beef. Let's see. Normal beef. Truffle. Beef, Wagyu beef. What was it? Beef, Wagyu beef. Pufferfish. Okay. Beef, pufferfish, truffle. Fuji's lava. There's food levels in this game. Didn't like that much. There's boss battles in this game. Ones that are actually kind of difficult. How is there boss battles in a cooking game? Have you seen a show called, Hell's Kitchen? Because I'm pretty sure one of them was a spoof on that. No, you feed someone who's really, really picky and requires a lot of food. Okay, I am going to get up and take a break. I will be back in maybe 10-15 minutes. Is there a way to just turn on? Yes. Some ice cream, you deserve it. Yeah, we'll let that one play. I will BRB. I need to get water and something to eat really quickly. Go to human things to survive. Bum, bum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, I already unmuted myself. Oops. Hi. I'm back. Yeah, I kind of do think I'll switch games now. I'll keep streaming this, but like, it's kind of one of those 2 to 3 hour games. It's in a genre that I'm not entirely 100% on board right now, just streaming 8 hours like I used to. Let's see. What can I do now? What fun games are there on my list to at least play a bit? I mean, I can always play more Factorio, but I don't think I'm quite feeling like leaning forward onto the keyboard and playing a game that requires that because, ow, right now my shoulder actually hurts. Which kind of screws up a lot of games that I could be playing, but let's see. What game could I play? Content Warning had like a big update recently, but unfortunately, shoulder. So no go there. There's no way in hell that'd run with Steam and the capture software going. I don't imagine that would be good. That, or that, or that, or that, or that, or that would be good for stream. Well, this is the problem with me, isn't it? See, that game, that other Touhou fan game, requires mouse and keyboard. Does not have mouse, doesn't have gamepad input. Needs gamepad input if I'm going to play it right now. So, you know what? Because it's pissed me so off. This game is never uninstalled in my computer, so. Alright. This may crash a bunch on us, but fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to play it. I don't care. Get that nice and done. Yep. Okay. Go over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I wish there was a way to edit a scene without directly messing with it. Okay. Is it capturing? No? There it is. Okay, that's this game might crash on us quite a bit. I have no mods installed for it to fix anything, but yeah, why not? And if you're wondering what I had to eat while I was away, I had a glass of water, some French toast sticks, and some banana mango puree. Full screen that. There we go. Fallout 4 broke. We play good Fallout now. Actually, first we adjust the sound settings. This game actually has decent music. Also, the radio volume in this actually works. We'll leave it on normal. Yeah. Alright. Have to skip that cutscene. What just happened? 1 second. I just got multiple messages on Discord for some reason. Give me a second. Oh, it's people memeing again. Okay.
You're awake.
How about that? Easy now.
Easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
Hi, Doc Mitchell.
Let's see.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Me name Burger.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
It's like it's just getting things moved around on my screen.
Welcome to Good Spring.
Okay, that's way too quiet for voice, isn't it? I think we turn that up a little, turn that down a little. Is that good?
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had
Yeah.
to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
By the way, I could beat this game in like a couple hours.
What'd I do? Well, I got most of it right.
Like,
anyway.
unironically,
Stuff
I
from
could beat
packing.
this game in one
Okay.
sitting if you want me
No
to.
sense keeping you in bed.
I can show you how to do insane things in this game.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that big tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Everything is a race if you want it to be. But yeah, we're gonna play a good Fallout game.
Ooh, look at good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Okay.
We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
I don't want to, like, do stupid, insane shit right now. That's not necessary to do much.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
I hate to
Your
tell
dog
you
is
this.
still barking.
I was already crazy. Doc Mitchell.
All right. I'm gonna say dog.
Cat. Shelter. Dream. Swiss cheese.
Light.
Dark. Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Strongly disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Disagree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Disagree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
An angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Let's see here. Science, medicine, and guns. We'll take speech.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Skilled. Good. No, we'll just go Wild Wasteland. Why not?
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
So, what is my plan? Out of pure frustration, I may go through and do basically most storylines and quests and really give them some thought. Not taking the jacket off. If I took the jacket off, you'd all see the tattoos. I can't allow that to happen. Also, yes, we just 100% steal everything from this man's house. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do with this is, out of pure frustration, I'm just going to go through the game and do a bunch of the storylines and missions and whatnot. Maybe even discuss them, because, you know, that's something to do. Also, I want actual evidence for people eventually who will bitch at me and say I never even played the game, to have actual evidence of me playing the game, like, properly through. Also, it'd be good to remind myself of certain things. Where is the glass? There they are. Take the laser pistol, why not?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up.
Mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Sure, we'll even do hardcore. I just thought about something that I didn't think about before. I should have taken good-natured. There's a reason. There's basically a glitch in this game that hasn't been ever... Well, not even a glitch, more like an oversight. But there was an oversight in the game that allowed you to, like, get the benefits from a couple of perks more than once. Whenever you leave at a certain distance and can recreate your character. Like, if need be, I will break this game too. I don't think I can do a certain glitch. I can do a lot of the glitches I know without properly using keyboard and mouse, but I can show those off too. It's been forever, but I can still do them, probably. There's one I know that I can do instantly. Just no problem. But yeah, we have turned hardcore on. I've never actually done a proper playthrough hardcore. You just have to save more, but whatever. The game does start crashing on us. I will have to probably grab a couple of mods. Don't ask what I'm doing. Also, are we, like... Yeah, okay, give me a second here. Stick sensitivity is a little wrong. Yes, do that. No, don't do that. Let's see. I need to adjust the dead zone on my stick, basically, and that's what I'm trying to get at. Joysticks. Outer ring command. No. Let's see, it's left. Settings. Fire start delay. That's not what I'm looking for. Uninterrupted. Interruptible. Okay, that's not useful. Where was the options for this? Basically, I just need to adjust the dead zone on my stick. Where was that in Steam? Eh, God damn it. Controllers. Controller settings. Can I stop hiccuping? Huh. Share layout. Layout details. Revert changes. No, none of that. Okay, I need to quickly Google this. Why do they make this so difficult? Okay, you can't do it through the Steam like layout overlay thing. That's stupid. Right click Steam library. That does nothing. Steam. I love that they keep changing stuff pointlessly, and now it's harder to find because there's help articles that aren't helpful anymore. Use Nintendo button layout. No. Calibrate. Okay, here we go. Left joystick dead zone. Let's see. Yes. God, that's terrible. Is this good? Is it able to fall out of the line anywhere in this area? There. Could turn it up just... Yeah, that should work. I don't know how this got reset to start with. Now, please, do not do that again, Steam. Okay. Okay, now we can continue. Also, Steam, add that configuration to the actual overlay. It's still happening. Don't tell me it didn't save it. Left joystick, select, test. Oh wow, that is terrible. There we go. The problem with a lot of PC games is they don't have any sort of like basic dead zone protection. Give this just... Alright. That should be good. Like, it's just this annoying, mild thing where, like, the character either moves slightly because a stick has some drift on it. I'm actually considering, do I even want hardcore on? I kind of don't, because that's not the point of this one. If I want to do a hardcore playthrough, I can later. Like I said, I am confident that I could beat this game relatively quickly still. Like, under 2 hours quick. Yeah, there. Sometimes whenever I let go of the stick, the character dead stops, and sometimes they take another step, and that annoys me. Mm. Oh well. So then. Yes, yes, very good.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Basically, the goal will be to just kind of go through New Vegas because I said I missed watching it. Well, I did have some plans to play a Fallout still. And after like having a small rant about the show and how people are defending it, I want to make sure that I go back through and play this, and I thought, you know, this would be a good time to like start doing that again.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos
I ain't
away from our
complaining.
water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
All right.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
But yeah, my general plan will be to like go through to the different areas, do faction quests, do the main story, and do the DLC stories. So the pop-up is getting worse. Ugh. Wow. Give me a second, man. I want to check something. Game. That might... There we go. I'm trying to find if there's a way to tell it to stop, basically. Because I don't know anything about mod view. Yeah, no, this is all non-related. Yeah, no, none of this is related to anything about stopping that. Would be nice because I'm losing my mind. I don't see why it's constantly bothering you because I don't see what it could possibly provide that is not already available for you to do. Like you can like delete messages, ban people and everything else pretty simply as like I can do that just fine on my end from like the streamer view, but if I go into my like actual channel, I don't think it bitches at me for not using it. Okay. Do I want to turn it on very easy because challenge is not the point of this? Whatever. Trying to get used to this again.
Oh, that's it.
Uh-huh. Yep. Pops up every other minute now. Jesus. And you don't want to use it because you're worried like the cat will run
See?
across the board
You're
and
getting the
ban
hang of it.
someone, so...
There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Like, why bitch at people like that? That it's just so stupid. There's no reason to. Damn it.
There's too many.
There we go.
Get them off.
Also, will admit I zoned out hard, didn't even notice you switched
Hey
games. I can quite literally do everything I need to do without going into mod view. Yeah. So, it just seems like another one of those stupid features they're adding for no reason.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
She looks goddamn blind. Alright.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
So there's an actual town of Good Springs IRL, and they did in fact have like a little like New Vegas themed celebration thing. Apparently the town has actually gotten a small but decent amount of tourism thanks to the game. Just thought that was interesting enough to share. But yeah, one of the things I plan to do is go through like just the factions and try to get as many as I can to idolize, potentially. Also, yeah, there's just still a slight weird drift of like an extra step, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Welcome back, mister. You got any caps with my name on it? Hmm. I could also eventually try to get more achievements that I don't have. Oh. That was weird. Where... Oh yeah, it's not those that I can do that thing to. That's overkill. No, it's not. This is called Fallout New Vegas, not Overkill. Overkill's a different game. Also, it's been so long since I played this that I'm not used to the kind of shit aiming. So, let's not waste ammo and instead use this. Alright. You played the words so well. Unfair, actually. Testing one likeness. Or two likenesses. One likeness. Can't be any of the INGs. Testing had two likenesses. Hmm. It's not coding knowledge. Passion has two likenesses with the first one. Okay. Was there anything else of worth grabbing in here before I left? Sells weekly. I'll have to try to at some point figure out what's causing like that extra step. But Might need to turn the sensitivity of that up a little. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Alright. Okay, so then up to the graveyard by the water tower. I have to remind myself there's no sprint button in this one. I'm also vaguely considering exactly how I'm going to, like, get to certain areas. Like, I could skip a shit ton of the game if I wanted to, even without glitches. Rolling down to New Vegas first wouldn't be incredibly awful. Let's use this instead. Trying to think of what kind of build I even want to run to. That's what summer is like in Vegas, huh? Hmm. Trying to think what faction I'm even going to back to for the full thing. I'm probably going to do a Mr. House playthrough. Just because I want to confirm a couple of things about the ending. Hear some of the stuff he has to say. Like, I'm pretty sure he will say some stuff of importance. Okay. Trying to think, do I want to finish off this area's stories before I leave? I mean, it's probably for the best. I'll probably befriend the NCR as best as I can as well. Yeah, I think I'll try to help the NCR out while ultimately going for the Mr. House ending. There's one group that I'll need to avoid doing their storyline for the most part. What's the goal here? Just to kind of do a bunch of the content. It's kind of like a refresher for me. Oh, hi, Cheyenne. Good dog. But yeah, I could quickly go, like, get an ending within this stream. Like, it might take me a little bit, but I can easily do certain things to get an ending. But it'd be kind of pointless. I used to speedrun the game.
Let me see what you got. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Trying to get, like, the soreness out of my shoulder somehow. Ugh. Don't even know what I did to make it hurt. Actually, I probably slept wrong or something. I woke up at a weird angle this morning. So go see Trudy. Fix her radio? It's not morning. In fact, it's 10 p.m.-ish. Also, if you want to know why I'm hopping everywhere, it's because it's mildly faster than normal run. When you woke up, it was probably. I mean, yeah. That's why I mentioned that I woke up in the morning. While in the kitchen looking for food to eat, I realized I also had some cookie mix that I could make. One second.
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not
Oh.
going to buy something, get out. Probably deserved it.
Yep. Hi, Trudy.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that.
Yeah.
Friends might come looking for him. And I don't think they're going to care who was involved in his death or not.
Yeah.
Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
Hi.
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Not happening.
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. All right. Got a special...
Let's see. I picked up some stuff specifically to sell.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Alright, so there's a level up. And we dump everything into speech. Then, let's see. Then take the Black Widow perk. I did not mean to steal that, but they don't seem to care.
Feeling thirsty?
How do I ask her about her
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders
radio?
are the main
That's
reason
the
the
word.
general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by
That
accident,
is.
and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
What was it I even picked up? Was it a cup? I think it was. Drinking cup. Glass, yeah. Okay, let's see. Repair 20 or greater. Oh, would you look at that? There you go.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Okay, I fixed your radio. Where's that? There it is.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
Right. There we go. Okay. Hi, Easy Pete. Bye, Easy Pete. Alright. So let's see how... Weather 10 millimeter. That'll do. That was totally unnecessary. I just wanted to see if I could do it.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Hi, I'm bigger.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan?
No.
You know how to play?
No.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I guarantee you, whatever problem has presented itself, I can solve with Plenty of bloodshed. I am armed to the teeth and teeth to the arm. I bite people. That's what I mean.
Hey.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
Can't it be both? Sonny smiles. Can't I have killed a bad man because he was bad, and because I thought it was fun?
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another. So I
Yeah.
might as well get it over with. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Aye, aye.
I'll be waiting.
So he's just gonna stay there, huh?
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Yep. You should help me take down the powder gangers. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Ah,
Let me
shucks.
have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
Was it the
While
way?
everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Was it the way that I took that man's head off with
careful
a
out there.
spear? I don't think I have the explosives to convince him. No, I do not. Alright, Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
So, a thing that, like, Bethesda never figured out how to implement. Different kinds of the same ammo.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Okay, I need more barter. I need more explosive. For that, I'm going to need some buffs. Let's see, barter is that. Let's see, do you have an explosives magazine? No. Well, that's fun. I'm never going to be able to escape hiccuping now, huh? So let's see. Oh yeah, I have a grenade launcher.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not using a grenade launcher. My habits of blowing myself up with explosives in games are too much for me
You
right
looking
now.
to buy some supplies?
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And,
Yes.
I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Listen. I have a lot of guns on me, okay? That number is possibly only going to increase from there. See, my medicine should be high enough, isn't it? 29? Yeah, okay. So, armor, people, medicine, and then we talked to Easy Pete about the explosives, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to convince Easy Pete to give us explosives.
Welcome back. Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same.
Oh wait,
Folks just
he doesn't even need
leave each
convincing.
other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Yeah, he won't require any convincing. So that just leaves Easy Pete, who's explosive. And let's see, explosives are under what skill? Explosives. Perception? See, strength is melee. Lockpicking, energy, explosives. Okay, perception. So I need something to boost perception to talk to him. Let's see here.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete?
I hear you've got dynamite. It would be real helpful to help beat them powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
It needs 25. Damn it. Okay, we're not going to be able to do that. I'd have just sold the explosives anyway, so... Sure you are. Is there anything in here worth taking? Whiskey. What is that supposed to mean? What I said?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Yep.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Nah, let's go kill some people.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Well then, let
I'll
go.
be set up near the store.
Off they go. Go on, Ringo. Up your shoulder feels heavier than normal tomorrow and inconvenience you slightly. No, probably won't. Was there anything else worth taking in here now that he's gone? A doctor's bag. If you're wondering why I'm not even bothering to help out much, there's basically no way they lose this. Yep.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan Camp.
And off we go. Alright. Did any of the villagers die? I don't think they did. But yeah, that's the kind of funny thing about that quest. You don't really have to do anything.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet.
I don't need to.
Got a special discount.
Like, outright, I don't need to do that. Okay.
Thanks.
See, was there anything else I could do in the area before I just wander off? Ghost Town gunfight. Yeah, no, we're fine. I legitimately don't need to do that. It's honestly a waste of time. All the stuff they have on them is not worth much at all. Okay, then let's take a look. Prim's there. Quick swing over to this. Hey, Indy. Thanks for the hat. Have I mentioned I like shiny things? You're allowed to like whatever you like, I suppose.
What do you think you're doing?
Man just took that, by the way. I know things for why that was not an evil act, and the game did not count it as such. Nice. So if you're wondering what I just did, because of the perks, I basically got the effects of a perk twice. And now we're back to level 1. And now we get level 2 stuff again. How does that work? It doesn't think to remove stuff. You lost a level? Technically, but I got it back immediately. I basically just got a bunch of extra skill points. I hate melee enemies. There we go. Because it lets you re-edit your character, it sets you back to level 1, but doesn't take away skill points. So I now have, what, like an extra 10 to 20 skill points in certain things? I'd have to look back through, but yeah. Now I have nothing under 20, basically. Oh yeah, I sold all of that. Never mind. Are you doing all the side quests before boss battles? I don't even remember if I remember all the side quests, but I'm going to do a bunch of stuff. That's the plan. Alright, then up here, we'll find some stuff. Take all that. Also, I turned off Wild Wasteland, but this would be another spot where there was a Wild Wasteland event. So here's the thing. I can continue off down that way and do the game as you're kinda intended to do, like a first playthrough. Or I could just swing off that way and go through a pass to get, like, closer to Vegas immediately. But I'm going to, like, go this way instead. Let's see, thinking. Bunny hop them distance. So something I noticed, rad roaches are kind of rare in this game. Compared to the, like, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I mention it because there's one right here, and you don't see very many of them. So we'll swing in here, kill all the gang members, save the town. I thought they were small children running for a second. That's concerning for you to have solved. Let's Bethesda game. You can't kill children.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay, let's see. The west side of the overpass is that way, so I'm coming over here. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, damn it. Not gonna be able to get up there easily, am I? Okay. I forgot that the Suave Gambler's hat is not a Suave Gambler's hat with female characters. Ugh. Bethesda doesn't have the balls to kill a kid in the games. Can't say for real life, but who knows. Does Todd Howard consume eat children? Find out more at 11. Hello. Okay then. Thinking really quickly about something. What companions am I going to pick up? I've been saying some concerning things, I think. Yeah, you have been. $65, science $55. Science 53, okay. So there's a level up thing to consider. We might forgo speech next level for repair and science.
Hey! You like it? Come on!
I'll probably be back to normal on Thursday and after. Ah, finally getting medicated. That's good. My ear itches. 1 second. There we go. Brr. Yeah. Where is it? Something here I want. Besides the money, I mean. There it is. Okay, there's a perk that I'll get to use that, but... No, more sugar. Medications are whack. Say no to drugs, kid. No, take medications so you don't, like, actively become a detriment to society. Will admit, he kind of jump scared me there. Also, the book was something I wanted, but there's something else I want. It's way less scary when there's no sound accompanying the jump scare. There it is. There's what I wanted. Oh, that's setting Deputy Beagle on fire, too. Oops. Deputy? Oh, thank God he lived. It's getting midnight here. I want to sleep. Easy when I do. Right now we want those. Oh, overburdened. Okay, Hey, Deputy Beagle. Listen, I know I set you on fire, but could you not be angry at me? No? Okay. That's a mild problem. We'll just return later. Science, repair. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to kill him. I wasn't trying to set him on fire. That just happened accidentally. See, he's part of a quest that I don't want to, like, screw up, potentially. Ooh, 100. That'll be useful for later. So, I should be able to repair the robot whenever I'm done up here.
You like that?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on. Come on.
Jesus! That guy exploded! Yeah, it's going to require a lot of fuel, potentially. Ugh. Okay, the 9mm submachine gun, then. Oh, hey, dose of fixer. That's useful. I'll be needing that for something later. Okay, was it this room? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? It might be on the top floor, actually. So technically you never have to come in here, which is curious. You're roasting people alive and it's surprised someone exploded? Yeah. Fire tends to not make people literally jib. Okay, it was this room. 2 jet. Oh. Here we go. That does make sense. No, it doesn't. Okay, now then, can I repair the elevator while I'm here? Yes. There we go. Alright, now, Deputy Beagle, are you still mad at me for setting you on fire? Listen, it was an honest mistake, dude. Fine.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
You did what? Nothing. I shot someone who was very hostile to me. Okay.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, I saw.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
Well, I'll answer what I can. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Don't go get...
Okay, my kind of town.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh? Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR troopers across the bridge. I also overheard the Potter gangsters talking about some ex-sheriff on lockdown there.
Okay.
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
Well, I do think he might be.
Later.
Hello, Prim.
Howdy,
Slim.
partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
There we go.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Yep. I saved the town. Let's see. What was the one perk, thinking about it? The really fun perk. What was that called? Terrifying Presence. Level 8. Okay. Let's see. Comprehension Educated. There is now law in this here town. And it's all thanks to me. Too bad about that deputy who got shot by the powder gangers. Okay. Hello, Edie. Eddie. Come with me. Now let's see. Down the road a little bit is a NCR outpost. We'll be doing some stuff there. Then we'll swing back down and continue down to Novak, where we'll do the quest lines there. What level am I now? 4? Alright. Level 8 will take Terrifying Presence. Actually, I probably won't. Rethinking it. If I want to be on good standing with as many factions as I can, they're not... the best dialogue for that is whenever you do, like, just outright kill everyone shit. There's also a couple of quest lines I need to find a way to avoid doing certain things in. But... yeah. Having the NCR take over the town's antithetical to my intent. What did you pick up off the ground? Is it the jet? It was the jet, wasn't it? Where is she? Hi. Are you afraid? You should be. Don't think about the fact that I just drank 2 blood bags either, by the way. That's not important. God damn it. Okay. Hello? Insectoids that deserve to die. Hello? You can kill the baby mantises by just stepping on them, by the way. Starting to run out of space. Incinerator's fun, but I'll probably get rid of it because it's just an annoyance to upkeep. Can also sell off all that dynamite while we're at it. Hello. Goodbye. Konnichiwa. Jane. Konnichiwa. What was the word again? Dozao yoroshiku. Jane. That's right. Konnichiwa, dozao yoroshiku. Jane. There we go. That's still kind of wrong, but Dozao yoroshiku. Dozao yoroshiku. There we go. Okay, there's a special sort of thing I want to do over here. That, yeah. Honestly, dynamite is kind of a shit weapon. Like, it takes so long to explode and does so little damage. This thing is kind of busted. And the barely works kind of way. I like that he can set my enemies on fire. So once we're done killing all the ants here, I think we might be around the point we need to be. Yeah, this thing is just not very good. We are not hitting hard enough with it. That we were missing a lot with it too, so... Damn it. This gun's a bit glitched, by the way. It can end up firing in some bizarre ways. Right, now we need to head up there. where we'll stop off and sell some stuff. Damn it. There's someone we could possibly pick up companion-wise up here. But I think you can't yet. We'll see. I think I'll want to try to do quest lines for companions as well. Ha! Could you not phase into existence, my fellow?
Need anything? Sure.
I might have shot you. Anyways, do you want 26 sticks of dynamite? Why do you have an antimatter suppressor? That's weird. What do you got? Tri-beam laser rifle, plasma defender, gunrunner's laser pistol. Man, you got a lot of cool stuff that I just don't have the ability to use right now. Do you have any cards on you by the chance? 12.7 millimeter SMG stacked magazines. Antimaterial rifle suppressor. Hunting revolver 6-shot cylinder. Plasma pistol high energy ionizer. Plasma pistol recycler. 12 gauge 4.0 buckshot. 12 gauge dragon's breath. I see. Pulse grenades. 25 millimeter timed grenades. 25 pulse. 25 plasma? What is the one I have? Is it 20 or 40? Okay. Never mind then. Mini nukes. Whatever, there you go. That should have cleared up the inventory a little bit. Is there anything in here? Don't think there was. Yeah, no. Okay. Just some food that had apparently not been looted. You know, just a couple of 200-year-old potatoes. What are you shooting at? Oh, a rad scorpion. Okay. I think maybe we can pick up Boone as the first human companion. The way it works is you can either have the little robot guy or the dog and one human companion. So either the robot or the dog and a human / humanoid. Taking shots at that, are you? Go ahead. Fuck if I care. That running? No way. That's running. What the fuck? That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard that thing make noise. I've played hundreds of hours of this game.
Morning.
Evening. Afternoon. Noon. Midnight. Hyperposition time.
Watch out! Whoa!
What the f... Guys, it's okay. It's just a... You don't have to be scared. It's a normal robot, guys. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Watch out! Whoa!
What? Don't be scared. It's just a robot. Seriously. There's nothing to be scared of. It's just a flying robot propelled by unknown methods that shoots lasers.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Goodbye.
There's a special dialogue there if you have good NCR rep that you can say you're part of the NCR. And if you talk to the leader here and you have good NCR rep, he'll have special dialogue.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through,
You have no
it's a
neck.
bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way for me to help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving.
Yeah, I killed like
He's
25
moving
people
path
on the way
north.
here.
There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said it. He said the line. He said the line. Pog. Soy pog. That is unnecessary of me. Also, you may be wondering why I'm gathering up shit tons of, food. No reason.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And
Your
eyes are good.
Your cheeks are going straight through your glasses, lady.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
Right.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Don't worry, I have a grenade launcher. I forgot I had that, but, you know, I have it. Alright. Hey, Cass.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind? You take care now.
Alright, that's her quest started to recruit her. I think Cass is one of the more popular people in, like, New Vegas, companion-wise. Although all of the companions have some pretty good storylines to them. Coming to mind, I can think of Boone's pretty much immediately. Veronica's... We'll have to pick up Veronica as a follower eventually. Mostly for a specific couple of reasons, but... Go on, Edie. There you go. Go and get off for the night, guys. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. Okay, we'll swing by here, finish that quest, then we'll head down to Nipton. There'll be something to pick up there. Trying to decide if I mean ahead or not. Okay. 2 more. I remember whenever the game was new and on Xbox, there wasn't actually quest markers for this. I remember because I thought it was kind of odd they added quest markers at a certain point. In fact, this game on launch was an absolute mess and had some probably really hilarious bugs to it. A famous one was that Doc Mitchell's head would spin. Like, literally. First thing you would see is a guy with his head, like, spinning. I want to loot this place. Level 10 is one of the first expansion is suggested. So we might swing and do that whenever that happens. Makes me really sad too, because one of the best, like, written companions is locked to probably one of the lesser expansions. Not bad, just lesser. Everybody loves them some Joshua Graham. Where's New Canaan anyways? Good question. we'll swing in here and grab a couple of things. Something I will want to talk about that going in here first is important. Gun cabinet locked. I'm also going to stop picking up certain food items. Okay. So there's the mayor's journal. The BB gun. Huh. The BB gun. Pugilism Illustrated. Lamaco cheese. Fact, thinking on it, I'll probably just get rid of food right now that is irradiated. I no longer really need it. Well, that isn't stuff like that. Old world food, though, I'm not going to take the perk for, so I might as well just get rid of it. There we go. There's another perk magazine I forgot to grab. I can always go back for it later, though. Oh, did we actually miss one? Curious. Oh, okay, here he is. Yeah, I missed somehow. Interesting. There we go. Also, somebody I heard bitch about this game didn't know that things had, like, armor based on where their body parts are and how much armor they actually have per body part. Which I'm not sure why they were bitching and didn't know, because, like, they said Fallout 4 was better, but even Fallout 4 kind of has that, so... Maybe because this game didn't just straight up tell him, potentially, but some people are kinda dumb. And by kinda, I mean very. There's another encounter over this way that I'm going to do. For another thing. Okay, where are they? Also, there's a gun that I'm going to want, and I'm going to have to raise my gun level for. Wow, crumpled them like paper. Jesus. Right, I've started coughing again on stream. I've coughed and hiccuped this stream, haven't I? I've done several streams, haven't I? God. Also, I'm going to be taking all the meds. They're good for selling. Okay, did we clear the spot out? I think we did. Grab those. There's no reason to pick up most junk in this game. There is a use for it, but... Ooh, frag grenades. Okay, we leveled up. Let's see here. Take speech to 90. For a reason. Then the others... Let's see. We'll then start leveling up science. What the? Oh, okay. Who loses this fight? Who lost? Oh, he lost this time. Okay. Hey, Jacqueline.
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me.
What was it that you took off from his corpse?
What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he got distracted and I got a chance to draw on him.
Hmm.
It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps. You ever see any caps with a blue star on them like these?
Nothing like those 6 you've got there.
They are nice, aren't they? I'm very proud of them.
Actually, the necklace is made of 7 caps. It's not yours, is it?
Well, I guess you're just too smart for me. Unfortunately, I can't leave any witnesses behind.
Yeah, that's what you think, huh?
Aha! You like that?
She didn't draw her goddamn weapon. All she did was moonwalk and say, "Did I like that?" Poor fuck had a lucky necklace made out of those caps. She noticed it, came on to him, and then murdered him for him. That might sound strange thing to do for necklaces, but we'll find out eventually. Okay, me. You can't just murder this guy. You actually have to listen to what he says because this is important to help set up what's going on here.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Hi, Oliver Swanek.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air! What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Well now. So, this is most people's introduction to the Legion. I just want to spend a little bit to show off what this faction is like. What are you fighting now? Is there like a bark scorpion over there or something? Anyway, let's go into the store. Hi, boxcars.
What is it this time?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Here's 5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? Like what? Bye.
So yeah. So that mayor. Let's see here. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally. I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense-looking man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let me know that he is a member of Kaiser's Legion. He knew the NCR troopers and powder gangers often spent time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powder gangers to kidnap NCR troopers at night. When both were in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ha! For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein, the Third Esquire. So, Legion convinces the mayor for 8,000 caps to get the powder gangers to kidnap a bunch of NCR guys. The Legion then, on the day, swoops in and captures everyone. NCR, the people in the town, and the powder gangers. And make them all play a lottery and basically killed everyone. Except a few who, most of the survivors were enslaved. This guy got his legs broken, and that dude we killed on the way in here got the set free. Yeah. Those burning fires, those people, like that corpse on the crucifix. Yeah, that's the Legion. That's what they do to people. And the guy they got to do it, the guy they paid to do it, they betrayed him and threw him on the fire, too. And now that we're done kind of looting this place, we're going to go back downstairs and we're going to go outside and walk down the main street. So here, behold the work of the Legion. And behold the Legion themselves. This is how they set up and introduce Caesar's Legion. And now that I've wandered into town...
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed. Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
So yeah, the guys who did all this, and that's what he had to say about it. He found them disgusting because it was a town of gambling and whores, and he directly thinks they deserved every bit he did to them because they could have stopped him, but were too cowardly to do so. This is the kind of villainy that happens in New Vegas. The guy had an outright, insanely evil belief, but a actual ideology that he was following through on. Now let's think about what the bad guys in Fallout 4 were. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Notice how me doing this, the game isn't calling what I'm doing evil or good. Now then. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. This is how they introduce the Legion. And the really funny thing is about that entire interaction, you can directly call him evil and tell him that he should be punished. He tells you to do it after his little, like, speech on how these people were too weak and too cowardly. This is why this game's writing blows every other Bethesda Fallout out of the water. This town, that interaction, every little bit of this blows every bit of Fallout 4 out of the water, everything of Fallout 76 out of the water, and anything in Fallout 3 out of the water. Anyways, I'm gonna take some NCR armor for a purpose for later. Let's see, I need to lose, like, what, 20 pounds of gear? Yeah, that actually weighs a bit, but... Alright, let's throw that to the ground. I do outright intend to talk to Caesar, by the way. Have him explain his beliefs and whatnot. Like, everywhere I can, I will try to get, like, the major faction people to talk. I think it's kind of important to see where they go with things. It's kind of weird, by the way. In Morrowind, Todd Howard himself was experimenting with notions of, like, faction armor with the Imperial Legion. Then he didn't do anything with it whenever he became, like, the head of Bethesda. Like, Oblivion had nothing to do with faction armor outside of the arena. And then, like, Skyrim basically doesn't have anything to do with faction armor. Oblivion at least used, like, the Mythic Dawn robes, I think, once. This is, like, the only game that outright has the faction armor, as far as I know. I don't remember there being any in, Starfield? Starfield. Beyond Skyrim. 4. Oh yeah, pencils have no weight. So yeah, we're going to wander around the town, pick up some stuff, go into the town hall? Town hall, yeah, that's the correct word. Because there's some interesting stuff around here. I think that's also where you'll find the other mayor's note. So just taking all the alcohol I can for no good reason. Like, legitimately, there's no reason for me to take all of it other than to sell it. But that's probably what I'm going to do. And notably, this game allows you to agree with the guy. And you'll get Legion rep for it. Like, if you say you admire the purity of the Legion, they will outright give you, like, it will outright make you better liked by them. Okay, this is the trapped house. Yeah. Is it? It did the sound like it was, but no, okay, it's not. So there was a crazy guy in town with like a trapped house. Where was that? I think it was this one because of the sandbags. Yeah, this guy. So there was basically a paranoid guy who lived here. Had like all these not rad scorpions, but bark scorpions. Probably was crazy because you can't sleep when the enemies are nearby, but you know. Damn it. Stick your claws out a little more. Damn it. What do I do here? Yeah, this dude, like, legitimately just trapped everything. EXP. God damn it. Whatever. I was mostly trying to stop that just so I didn't have to hear Edie go off constantly. So yeah, he locked like a bunch of stuff. He had a bunch of stuff that otherwise had stuff in it. Like, I can't really tell even now what one was supposed to be the thing he was trying to hide. Guy was crazy. He said he had some sort of special serum of life or something. Anyways, into the Nipton Town Hall. Game just crashed. God damn it. Anyways, with that, it's been what? Nearly 5 hours? Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good day. Good time. Hope you all had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, I just might be a bit tired myself. All right. Let me begin that again. All right. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. Do human things to survive. That's it. Anyways, I'm probably going to go make cookies at nearly midnight, have a wonderful whatever, and do things survive humans. Yes. All right. Bye-bye.